Hello, hello. I hope everyone out there is doing absolutely wonderful this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, wherever you may be in this world. Today is a big day because we are finishing up modded Final Fantasy VII. This has been an amazing playthrough, and I'm not just saying that because Final Fantasy VII is a great game, but these mods have truly elevated it to new heights. And that's what you're seeing here. If you haven't been with us for this entirety of the run, I'll just show you all the mods I'm currently running. This is a list of them. This mod is called Seventh Heaven Mod Manager. Super app. All you have to do is go to the catalog and you can immediately download mods from there and you can configure them right in this UI, which is awesome. So big thank you to all the modders out there. Big thank you to anyone who's helped us along the way. You can !mods in either Twitch or YouTube chat or !FF7. And you will get a link to a guide that I followed. It's basically just an article that suggests mods. So you can go there, check out everything, see what I did, and do it yourself. I highly recommend it. This has been amazing. So I want to apologize for last stream. It was cut into two. My internet went out right in the middle. And then I realized that the first half, like the first couple hours of gameplay, the sound wasn't working in game for whatever reason. You could hear me talk just fine, but the in-game sound was completely muted, and I have no idea why. I could hear it just fine, and my OBS looked fine, so I don't know. That was weird. Kind of a shame, but it was just the Northern Cavern, basically, and we're going to go through that again today, so you'll see that again. So really, you didn't miss too much, thankfully. And then later on in the stream, we kind of tackled some side quests and started chocobo breeding. And that was pretty tedious. It was taking a while, so I ended up cutting the stream. It got late, and I finished that on my own. I got a golden chocobo, and I went to the Golden Saucer battle arena to get Omni Slash for Cloud and a couple of side materia. But other than that, that's all I did. I didn't progress the story any. I didn't go to any other dungeons or get any other items. That's all I did was the battle arena and get a golden chocobo. So we're going to be able to start and go right to the materia caves. There's a couple little things we have to do, but other than that, we're going to hit the northern cave again and see about beating this baby. So let's go ahead and hop in. I don't want to talk forever here. Now, I also made a secondary file. Excuse me. I also made a secondary save file where I did do some grinding in the northern cave and leveling up some materia, and ended up getting most of my characters to level 99. And that means after we beat the game, we are going to have a file where we can take a swing at Emerald and Ruby weapon, which is great. Because I've personally don't think I've ever beat Emerald or Ruby weapon in my life. I did watch some videos and do some homework, so I'm pretty up to speed on what you need to do to beat them. Some of them are some of the strategies are a little bit cheesier than others. There are a bunch of different ways you can beat them. We'll talk about that later. But just know that, see, I have two save files here. The second one we'll do after I beat the game, so that way we can tackle Ruby and Emerald weapon. It's really hard without having a few things leveled. I probably could take out at least Emerald weapon with this save file, but just to be safe, I went ahead and did a little bit of grinding. Nothing too crazy. Just a couple hours of grinding out materia and leveling my characters. It doesn't take that long to get high level if you know what you're doing. But anyway, let's go ahead and hop into the save file I've been streaming here. This is the party I've pretty much been using, and I have them set up with some materia ready to tackle the final boss. See, Cloud's using his Ultima weapon. We got that. I don't think it was last time, but maybe the time before. We beat Ultimate Weapon and got Ultima Weapon. Alright, so let's go ahead and...
What are your...
land this puppy. So I can show you the golden chocobo. I'll turn off battles, even though it shouldn't matter on the chocobo. There we go. Now it looks like a yellow chocobo, but I promise it's golden. The yellow ones are a little bit more white, not quite as bright. And I'll show you where we can go to get the materia caves. Wait one quick second. So yeah, the point of breeding a golden chocobo is so you can go anywhere on the map. A green can go somewhere like over, I guess, any of the fields, and then a blue can go over water. And then I think a black can go over mountains or something like that. I don't know the exact one. And then a gold can go anywhere, which allows you to get... You can get to 3 of the islands with the black, and then like 1 of each with the blue and the green. But then the gold lets you do everything. So that's what we're going to do now. Like I said, that's where we cut off the stream last time. So I went ahead and finished that and got Omni Slash. Just want to make sure I know where these materia caves are real quick. Alright. There's one over here on this point. This is far east on the map, on the southeastern continent, on the northern side of it, so it ends up being like right in the middle of the map on the western side. Or sorry, eastern side. Quadra magic. Okay, then the next one, we're gonna go directly north of there and a little bit to the west to this far corner island. You can see it, there it is. Basically straight north of the last one we were on, all the way in the northeast corner here. This formation is not on the map. You don't see anything in this corner. If you look, there's nothing there in the top right. So this is kind of your secret one. I believe this is the Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round, let's go. Now, even though we have it, I am going to do the end without using it because it is pretty overpowered. Also, if you use it, it adds health to the final bosses, I believe. I mean, it evens out because it does so much damage. The amount that it adds would probably be the same amount that you would be doing anyway if you were to use it, even just once. If you were to use it more than once, or use it with like a double summon or a 2x summon or W summon or whatever it's called, it'd end up doing more than what it adds anyway. So it's pretty overpowered, and I think it would be more fun to beat it without using that. Or any of the like really crazy like overpowered combos. I'm gonna try, you know, it's kind of it's kind of opinionated on what's cheesy or what's overpowered, or what's, you know, lame to do in a battle. So some of the stuff I do, people might consider cheesy. I don't know. But I'm gonna not use Knights of the Round and a couple other things. You could add on, like, you could just level up, say, I don't know, final attack, W summon Knights of the Round with Mime, and just do it over and over and over and over and over, and kill anything in the game. So I'm not gonna do crazy stuff like that. However, when it comes to some of the ruby weapon, like ruby weapon or emerald weapon, some of the stuff I do might be considered a little cheesy. We'll see. Okay, now there's another. Need to go north. I always miss this one. There is a cave around here somewhere. Oh, I'm blind. I know it's right in front of me. It's not this. Oh, here it is. Alright, HP to MP. That's another crazy one that you can do some stuff with. Mostly for those overpowered combos, so I probably won't be using that. At least on the final bosses here. Alright, so that one is... it is on the western continent, but it's to the north. And it's kind of like right in the middle of the map. In this mountain range by this river off to the side here. Alright, and then the final materia cave is over to the west. But it is kind of close to... Here it is. It's this one point that sticks out of the far western continent. Kind of like right in the middle of the map. And that's Mime. Mime is another crazy one. And if you level up and get a bunch of Mimes, there's some insane things you can do. We're talking like walk in, not even have to press a button, and things go crazy and you win battles. So honestly, most of these I'm not gonna use. At least for the end boss. I might use 2x summon just for the fun of it. So what did we just get? We got HP to MP, Knights of the Round, Mime, and Quadra Magic. Yeah, see, I'm probably not even going to use those. Alright, so we got a couple things we need to do. I also wanted this playthrough to contain to have me getting every single person's ultimate weapon, as well as every single person's final limit break. Now, with that being said, I didn't necessarily teach the final limit to everybody, but we got the item we got all the items that we possibly could, and all the weapons, ultimate weapons, save for one, which is I didn't show Red 13 / Nanaki's ultimate weapon yet. That was the only one I didn't show on this playthrough, so let's go ahead and do that now. It just required getting to disc 3, I just forgot to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and run back to the airship. Which I'm gonna assume is over here somewhere. Actually, I'm not sure where I left it. Yeah, there it is. Before I do that, though, we need to get Red in our party. And then head to Cosmo Canyon to go see his grandfather, Bugenhagen.
Oh Nanaki, this is terrible. Master Bugenhagen hasn't been himself since we returned from that trip. Please go and see him as soon as you can.
Uh-oh. Oops. Such a good song. I say it every time.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
What? Nanaki? You're still here?
I can't leave you like this, Grandpa. I have to protect everyone in Cosmo Canyon. That's my duty as the son of Seto.
Listen to me, Nanaki. I think you may already know this. If you have any duty at all, it is not to defend this canyon. Look at all the trees withering on the mountain. Listen to the warble of a newborn chocobo. Fix your eyes upon a span of time, far, far longer than that of any human life. This will teach you so much more than staying here in the canyon ever could. Before long, all that you see around you will become one with the life stream, and will be succeeded by our children, and by your children, Nanaki. So, Nanaki, accompany Cloud, with your own eyes, with your own ears. Oh, come now, don't make that face. I'll be all right. Go out and see the wide world. Why, you might even find yourself a lovely girlfriend. Who knows?
Grandpa.
Oh, yes, take this along. I think it will look good on you now.
Nanaki, is Bugenhagen?
Grandpa says he's off on another trip.
A trip?
He really enjoyed the airship. He told me he couldn't sit still, then just zipped out of here. He even gave me a souvenir. Look.
Boom. The final ultimate weapon.
Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give souvenirs when you come back from a trip? Silly old grandpa.
Maybe we'll run into him again someplace.
Yeah, we will, won't we? Thanks, Cloud.
So sad. Alright, that's everything. Take a look. So Cloud's wearing his, Tifa's wearing hers. Nanaki's wearing his. Barrett's wearing his. Yuffie's wearing hers. There's Kate Sith's. There's Sid's. There's Vincent's. And then just for good measure, there's Aerith's. All 9 ultimate weapons right there. Now let's take a look at limits. Cloud has his learned. Vincent has his learned. Tifa does not have hers learned, but she's very close. But there's Tifa's. That's 3. Great Gospel was Aerith's. That's 4. Cosmo Memory is Red 13's. That's 5. All Creation is Yuffie's. That's 6. Highwind is Sid's. That's 7. Which leaves Catastrophe, which I am assuming is Barrett's. And that's 8. And Catchy doesn't have one. That's why there's not 9. Well, he has slots. That's what that counts. But you don't have to learn that from an item. think I said all these right. Might have got it mixed up, but the number is right regardless. So there's, if you were to go back and watch these VODs or this entire playthrough, it shows how to get every ultimate weapon and every final limit. Alright, so next we need to, I wanted to get one more ribbon. I have 2 ribbons. I wanted to get one more ribbon before I went to the final area because ribbons are awesome and I already have 2. I just need one more. In order to do that, I need to morph a Tonberry. And she doesn't really need anything else. Morph's all she needs. Actually, let me put the safety bit on her. We can give her like at least a crystal. Okay, so we're gonna head to the northern caves. And because I don't want to level too much, I'm just going to turn off battles until I get to the area where I know Tonberries are. Let me save it real quick, just in case. And this might be a bit of a shorter stream, depending on how long it takes me to do this. I didn't want to start something new with how long this playthrough has been. You know, this is my 9th part.
Sir.
So I didn't want to just start something random at the end. I wanted the VODs to be clean.
What are yours?
Okay. Battles, I believe, are off. Yep. I could speed it up too, but whatever. I didn't get to show Northern Cave. Well, I did show it, but the audio was messed up, so I won't mind showing this part again. A lot of good items in here. I've already gotten them all, of course. And if you want to level materia or level characters, there's a spot in here where you run into some enemies called magic pots, and in order to kill them you have to feed them elixirs, and they give a lot of AP. So that's what you farm / grind right there. And you can use the W item glitch to multiply elixirs and feed them as many as you want. But I'm not going to worry about that right now because, like I said, I have a side account, or sorry, a side save file that we can use. So we're just looking for a Tonberry right now. I might be able to run into them right here, but I don't mind getting down to where I know I've seen them before. think they're more prevalent down here, closer to the bottom anyway. Wow, first try. That's insane. Now they have a lot of health, so I'm going to attack it a little bit.
Call me savior.
I didn't mean to poison it. He probably has counterattack and shit on too. When you're doing this, you have to make sure Yuffie has Conformer on, the weapon Conformer. Otherwise, yes. Otherwise, Morph does like no damage. Boom. Now we all have ribbons. Sweet. But I am not going to be using her in the final battles just because I wanted this to be my Cloud Tifa Vincent run. I kind of decided that earlier. Although Yuffie was sort of like my alternate. I was using her a lot. She got pretty strong this run. So I could honestly use her, but whatever. Either way. Alright, so we're just going to run back out here. And before I head into before I get my final party ready to go to fight Sephiroth, I wanted to show off and play some of the mini games in Golden Saucer because I didn't really get to show those in this run, and maybe show off Battle Square real quick. Speed this up a little bit. This is the first time I've really used this in this playthrough other than when I was grinding on my other save file, but just for the sake of time, speed along here. Oh my goodness. Alright, turn that off. No more of that. And I have my ultimate weapons on. I normally wouldn't when I still have stuff to level.
Welcome back.
But because I have my other save file where I did a bunch of grinding and leveling of materia, I don't really care about this. I don't mind stopping all experience for the time being.
Hello. Your orders? Hello, sir. Your order? Hello, sir. Your order?
Should still have his materia good. Yep. Okay.
Hello. Your
Alright, now we're just gonna go have a little fun at the Golden Saucer. Show off the games in Battle Arena and Special Battle Arena real quick.
What are yours?
Okay. Do 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 do. Could do a chocobo race too. I ended up doing some chocobo races on this file already because it was easier to guarantee a golden chocobo when breeding. So I raced my wonderful chocobo and my black chocobo up to S League.
I guess
Go ahead and do a save here. I sold some of my leveled all materials too, and those go for like 1.5 million gil or something crazy. I knew they were worth a lot, but I did not remember it was that much. Insane amounts. Alright. Let's take a look at these minigames first. Final Fantasy VII did an amazing job with their side games and minigames. You're rewarded GP, which you can exchange here.
You have this much GP. Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
For these prizes. Now, one of these is, I think this one is Gil plus materia, and one of these is experience plus materia, which I bought this one. I never got this one just because I didn't feel like grinding out these minigames because it can take a while, honestly. I'm really bad at Super Dunk. The way this works is you pay 200 to go, and then you hold your confirm button and release it, and then you make the basket. But the timing is so precise. You have to hold it for like a split second, long enough but not too long. It's like click, done, click, done. And it's hard. And if you can continuously do it though, it starts multiplying your score and you get a ton of GP, but I'm just so bad at it, I never get more than like 3 or 4 in a row. Let me show you. Miss. 200 more gil. Miss. 200 more gil. See, like that one was too hard. The one before was too soft. Too soft. Too hard. I'm really bad at it. I just want to make one for you guys at this point. Let me try the keyboard instead of the controller. Dude, I'm so bad at this. It's like I go not long enough, too long, not long enough, too long. I'm trying. This is getting to be a joke here. I made one. Okay, and then if you can continuously make them, well, it doesn't matter. Obviously, I'm not going to. But if you can make like 10 in a row, instead of getting 10 GP, you can double it and then get 20. And then it doubles and doubles and doubles. So that's a good way of making GP, but I'm bad at it. This arm wrestling thing is kind of dumb.
Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
Please select opponent.
Hold on.
Wrestler. Wrestler.
You have to like tap. Wait, what's going on here? I think I glitched it. It was trying to talk to both at the same time and now it's broken.
Do you want to...
Probably gonna crash it. Alright, there we go.
Mega Soup. Please select. Ready? Go.
I lose every time. I don't know. I'm tapping super fast. I'll try the other one.
This much. Do you want to exchange...
Mega Soup. Please. Ready? Go.
Dude, I was tapping so fast. I don't know.
You have... Do you want to exchange your GP for...
Then you've got... these machines over here. They're like claw machines. And it's just random shit. $100 gil. Got 1 GP. You can get 1 GP, 3 GP, and then in a rare chance you can get 100 GP. And there's some items you can get too, like potions, phoenix downs, that kind of thing. Yeah. Forgot what these were. Nothing. Yeah, can't do anything there. Okay. Next room. Alright, we've got snowboard. Submarine. We've got this thing, which is basically rock, paper, scissors. We've got this little mini game, which is basically just an animation that you watch. We got another claw machine. Fortune teller. I haven't done this yet. Alright, give me another one. Okay. I think these are the same claw machines. Let's see. Yeah, these.
Sure weird coming here with all that's going on out there. But, I guess that makes two of us.
Yeah, bitch. Whatever, those aren't working. We got G-Bike. Yeah, let's play some G-Bike. Nice, not bad. Ooh, tricky. Tricky dicky. Get out of here. Not bad. Crap. Nice. Nice. Damn. Okay, that was a big I almost doubled my last score. That's good. That's very good. I don't know if this is worth GP or not. Let's see. Okay, not bad. 10 GP from that. That's pretty good, actually. Speed source, nice. Alright, let me show this crap. This is kind of silly.
It's here, in the middle of Moogle Forest, on the top of Mount Moogle, that we find Mog's house. Another day in the life of Mog is about to begin. This year, Mog is Kupi Papopupo years old. That's 28 in human years. He's at the age when male Moogle desire a bride. In the Moogle Kingdom, males are considered perfect candidates for marriage once they learn how to fly. But Mog still hasn't gotten the hang of it, though he tries ever so hard each and every day. Oh dear, it's not looking good, is it? Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pressing confirm to feed him his favorite food. But take care not to overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too heavy.
Alright, so you listen to what he sounds like after you feed him. So listen to the tone. Hear his tummy. That was one, so he's still hungry. Still hungry. That was two. Three, still hungry. Four, still hungry. And five. He's happy. Good to go. So now we wait. I think you can hit like up or X or something. I think you just wait, actually.
Oh? What's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. He's flying! Mog has finally done it! He's become a fine and upstanding young Moogle! Tired but relieved, our little Moogle turns the lights out early and goes to bed. Good night, and sweet dreams. Well, well, what do we have here? A female Moogle!
Sounded real.
He seems to like her. Will Mog be able to fly gracefully in front of her? Help him steal the show with a few Kubo nuts?
One. Two. think 3 is all you need. Yep, now you wait.
Oh, what's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. He's flying! He's flying right before her very eyes! As you can see, her heart's been stolen by Mog's assertive flying. Sometime later, the happy couple are getting along like a house on fire. Time for a quiet date in the forest. Her name is Mag. She's an incredibly good-natured Moogle.
Like a house on fire? I've never heard that before.
Best of luck to the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots and lots of healthy Moogles.
Oh damn, they've been busy.
Oh my, no worries there then.
Oh, how cute. Alright, so the first time you do that, if you talk to this guy right here, he'll give you,
so touching.
I don't know, 30 GP.
Thanks for sharing such a lovely story with me.
But I've already done it, so he's not giving me anything. Alright, now this is kind of silly.
3 battler.
It's basically rock, paper, scissors.
Menu for high attack. Switch for mid attack.
I think there's a way to learn.
First to land by its win.
It might be a little bit like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, where you can kind of learn what each person has more of a chance of doing, or maybe if they do a certain move first, the next move they have a more chance of doing. So there's a slightly better chance you could progress than it just being completely random. But at the end of the day, it is still RNG, so you could lose at any time. I'll just show it. I'm just gonna randomly hit shit though. I just got lucky. See, I didn't hit him once and I'm out. So yeah, that's kind of lame. Alright, so I've saved these two. Let's take a look at this.
Torpedo attack.
I haven't actually done this yet. Whoa, it goes so quickly.
Torpedo attack. Submarine controls.
That's like a glitch, I guess.
Not interested.
Torpedo attack.
It just progresses. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Okay. This is camera. How do I move forward like that? Oh, I see. Okay, that was easy. Next, please. It's just gonna sit here all day. 20 GP. I should have done this sooner.
Submarine controls. Please.
Oh, I have to get them both. It's like, what the hell is happening? Is there another one? Is there more? What are we waiting for? I mean, how many do I have to kill? The first level was 1. I've killed like 6. Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh, where'd he go? This is annoying. Trying to use the UI, but I don't think it... I think it's some of it's just decoration and doesn't tell me anything. Wow. There he is. Oh my god, he's on the bottom. I lost him. Wow, this game kind of sucks when they're running from you like this. The draw distance is so bad. Oh. Alright, now there was a... I know there was an orange one somewhere. Or a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Sorry, I won't sing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die before I find this guy. That's his plan. He knows that down low, I'm gonna run into shit. And I can't see him if I'm way up here because of the draw distance. I mean, the map's not that big. There's no way I just keep missing him. The red guy wasn't moving. I think the yellow one was, though. So maybe if I just stay in one spot, he'll come to me. There he is. Bitch. That's not it? Fuck. Or maybe you don't win like that and you just go for 10 minutes regardless and see how many you can kill. See, I would think that if it wasn't for the first mission saying mission complete after killing one. So it leads me to believe that you're not supposed to let the timer run out. But I don't see anything else. This is a pretty lame minigame. It makes me want to play. I know there are a couple good submarine games on maybe PlayStation 1. I know there's a couple shmups also. Alright, I don't know what to do. Is there like a... I was wondering if there was like a sonar or something. Maybe that'll help. Oh shit, I think it does help. Look at that. Oh, I see. Dude, this guy is like floating around me. Damn. Wait, what the hell? What's happening? Where am I? Why am I on the ocean floor? Oh my... Alright, well that was pretty lame. No more of that. Now snowboarding is pretty fun though, let me show you that. Oh, that was the last guy, are you kidding me?
Snowboarding. Snowboard controls.
So there are 3 different levels. Let me show you the easy one first. I don't remember all the courses, so I'm probably going to do pretty badly here. So this is the easy one. The goal is to get at least 90 points in every one of them, and I've done it in easy and medium. I have not quite done the hardest one yet. And you're judged on speed, technique, and balloons. Technique is like if you don't fall And obviously balloons are getting balloons. And speed, easy, you want to beat 130. Anything past 130, it starts adding 2 points or something per second or per 5 seconds or something. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. Go, 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 go. 29. Alright, I didn't quite beat 130, but I should still get 90 because I barely got more than 130. Yeah, 95. That actually is my best ever. Alright, so that's medium. Or sorry, that's easy. This is medium. Ah, I missed that. Damn. You gotta be right in the middle there. I just want to give medium one good go here. Ooh. Sorry, the timer doesn't start until you start right there. I need to get that first one since it's the blue, which is worth more points. Whoa. Slow down, buddy. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Ah, I missed the green. No. That's not going to be good. Oh well. Well, we'll finish this one. Aw, I thought I was going to go to the left of him. So clearly I'm not doing too well. This one I did okay on. Had my moments, but not so well. Especially here at the end, I'm hitting everything. My technique's going to be awful. And my time, probably. $77's actually not awful. Try one more time and then we'll do hard. But yeah, I just wanted to show everything Golden Saucer has to offer since I've kind of shown everything. This is just what I would call a full playthrough with all of the story. Did all the side missions, mostly. Ugh, I didn't hit jump. Got all the ultimate weapons, all the level 4 limit breaks. Pretty much all the materia. All the materia you would want. How did I miss that? Ugh. Oh, I got it. Okay. Holy crap, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Oh, I missed the green. Are you kidding me? That sucks. That's what you really need to get. Man, I'm doing terrible on these turns. Did better time-wise, though. 86, not bad. That was close to a 90. So you can see 90 is pretty possible. If I had got the green, I mean, that would have been it. And then I'll show you the hard. Nope, I lied. I'm gonna do medium again. I want to get that 90. Ugh. There's a way to get the blue without eating shit. I was trying to cut it wide. I was trying to like go to the side just a little so I didn't fall. Wasn't quite enough though. Damn it. Stop trying to cut it. That's hard to do. Damn, that's good. Ah. Damn it. I'm hitting everything again, dude. No. Damn it, get up, dude. Come on. The time wasn't good, so I don't know if that's going to be a 90. 90! Boom! Perfect 90. Alright, now I'll show the hard. This one I still haven't been able to do. The beginning is tricky because you have to line up perfectly right here and then get that blue. You need to get all of those reds and the blue. And I'll get it like every 3 tries, or I was getting it like every 3 tries. That's not good. I gotta go faster and line up better. You see, I wasn't anywhere near the blue. You gotta go full speed. Damn. That was better, but still not quite there. Gotta line up better, so I go in a line and hit jump at the correct time. Perfect. That's not perfect. Ugh. Usually I fly through there. I was hitting like every little edge. Man, this is awful! This is really hard with the ice right here. I was getting alright at it yesterday, but I'm out of practice. I don't know why I'm hitting the edge though. I feel like I'm not cutting it hard enough for some reason. You see that? He's just not like edging correctly. There we go. Oh, eat shit, dude. Never gonna make the time here. Whoa. No! The blue! Fuck. Well, there goes the time on this one. Green? Give me that. So bad. Hey, 79's not the worst though. Anyway, that's that. 30 GP, safety bit, 100 GP, all materia. Very nice. Those are for the 90s on the first 2. Still didn't get the 90 on the last one. I think I can do it though. I might come back just to do that. Anyway, those are the mini games. And now I'm going to quickly show the battle arena. Now, I might have to adjust some material. Let me see. Actually, I might be good. Fuck it, let's just go on with what I have and see what happens.
Register for battle?
Enter the
I'll do a regular one first.
You can fight.
All right.
Should have slash all on. Oh well. The tricky part about these battles is not necessarily the enemies, but it's these effects that are applied. You have to roll a slot machine at the end of every round, and different things happen to you. Like right there, my accessory broke. So no more ribbon. If I was thinking about this, I would have done more combos and put on like half speed. I would have put on like haste and some other stuff, but I just wanted to show this real quick. Slash all would have been good. Added effect, death blow maybe. Or added cut, death blow. I could have done added effect Hades on armor instead of sword, just in case my accessory dies. And I don't have a ribbon anymore, so this is gonna mess me up. No, it's not. I'm good. I think there are 8 rounds. This guy's hard to hit with physical, so this might take a little while. I might have some magic actually, hold on. Oh, I do. Ah, don't need it. Half HP and MP. Counter attack. God, Toad's gonna get me because I don't have accessory. I'm just gonna use a remedy. Crunch. Magic materia breaks, no problem. There you go, easy enough. Now I'll show the special battle. This one's a little harder.
Up to 8 battles, but
all right.
Again, I didn't change my materia though, so we'll see what happens. Whoops. I just clicked my VPN, sorry about that. Half HP. Down 5 levels. Get your creepy touch off me. Damn, this guy's got some HP, huh? And ideally, I would have my 2x cut as a 4x cut. More HP. Uh-oh. This might be trouble. Sometimes a special battle can be a little tricky. Unless you get your materia perfect. And if you get bad rolls, it can be kind of scary. Level down, 10 levels this time, so that's 15 total. This guy might be able to one-shot me, I don't know. Regen, or Regan, whatever you say. Uh-oh. Oof, good dodge. Damn, that hurts. Oof, that barely did any. I thought high potions were more than that. Goodbye. I probably should have saved that for the next person. To make this easier, you could also put Fury on Cloud so that his limits come quicker. Oh my god, I have no health now. This is going to be really bad. Maybe I can paralyze him or put him to sleep or something. Oh, that might kill me. Yeah. That did 99.99. I think the question mark is either completely random damage or it has something to do with how many finishing blows I've had. Anyway, that's the special battle. As you can see, it's not too bad, and if I put on the right materia and didn't get bad rolls, it's very doable. In fact, I've already done it because I have Omni Slash.
Come back when you're stronger.
Actually, I think for doing that you get this materia. Final attack. I think that's the reward for finishing it. Can't remember exactly. Some kind of materia. Okay, so we did the materia caves. We've gotten Inaki's ultimate, which means we got everybody's ultimate weapon and level 4 limit break. I got the third ribbon I needed by morphing a Tonberry. I showed off all of the stuff in... Actually, I'll show a Chocobo race real quick. And then after this, we will head to finish the game and beat Sephiroth. Whoops, that's not a Chocobo.
Do you...
Now,
Alright.
Alright, so my gold chocobo I haven't raced yet because I didn't need to. Once I got the gold I was done, but because he is in C, this is going to be super easy.
Good luck. Take...
I don't know why the music's not on. I think that's a bug. It wasn't on in the battles either. I was wondering what was up with that. I wonder why. Yay, good job, Tifa. And then you gotta wait for these idiots to finish. Takes a while. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the music here. Call it a day and save after this at Golden Saucer. And restart the game just to make sure nothing funny happens.
Yes!
You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP.
So you can get the item or take the GP value of the item.
Your item ticket is worth this much GP.
Some of the items are worth quite a bit, like... I think I saw one that was worth like 500 GP once.
Congratulations.
Alright, and so those are chocobo races. As you get higher, the more you win, you go up in rank, and you can go from C to B, B to A, A to S, and the higher you go, the harder the races become, better the rewards. There are a couple random materias and items you might want just from the races, but yeah, there you go. That is Gold Saucer. Just wanted to make sure I got a full example of everything on board there for this playthrough. Alright, now we are going to head to the Northern Cave again and go on through this time to see the end of this game. Alright, I'm going to restart the game and go get a drink, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I promise I'll be quick. Please don't go anywhere. We got some really cool stuff coming up ahead. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. And as you can tell by the music, music is back too. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the airship and make sure my characters are ready to go. And we're gonna head on into the northern cave for the grand finale. The final Fantasy. The finale Final Fantasy finale. Now, like I said, I didn't want to use Knights of the Round. Don't want to use Mime. But this is kind of how I would have been set up at this point in the game. Like, I did all this on my own as I progressed through the game. None of this was grinded. And I didn't really look up any strategies. This is just what I would have combined on my own from the game that I learned from the game. So basically, my strategy is make Cloud a cover counterattack maniac. Have added effect Hades to apply crazy stuff when he attacks. He has double cut on his regular attack. Although 4x cut would be nice. He's got HP plus to get a little health. I'm giving him an all restore just in case I need it. And an elemental fire just in case I need some magic and some defense against fire. And then I'm giving him his ultimate weapon, a mistile, and a ribbon. For Vincent, he has his ultimate weapon, a 4th bracelet, and I'm going to also give him a ribbon. Giving him an all restore, an MP turbo on the Ultima, MP plus, HP plus, magic plus. I'm giving him a Bahamut Zero with a 2x summon, a full cure spell, a destruct spell, comet spell, and enemy skill. And then Tifa, she also has a ribbon and a mistile and her ultimate premium heart. And I'm giving her luck, HP, speed, and long range, as well as mega all and preemptive just for stats. A final attack Phoenix, just in case everyone's gonna die, this will revive them. I have an added cut Deathblow, an enemy skill, a luck plus, and a contain, just for a random ability in case she needs some magic. Sounds pretty good. That allows everybody to be on the back row. My enemy skills will put up shields and can heal and do damage. My enemy skills are good.
What are your...
Just gonna run in and heal real quick and save. Because there's no save until the very end where I dropped a save point.
Hello. Hello. Your orders?
Alright.
What are you?
Okay, make sure battles are on. Don't want to cheese this file. Battles are enabled.
Looks like we can only slide down.
Give me one sec. My bad. So on Tifa, I did have a curse ring with her weapon that increases damage if she is under the death debuff, and I was using curse ring to give the death penalty, and then I was using an added effect Odin to prevent death, and that was allowing my weapon to do 4 times the amount of damage, and I didn't have to worry about it killing me. But I'd rather her have a ribbon and be maybe a little less powerful. She does have her ultimate weapon though, so it's not too much worse. Damn. And again, these aren't necessarily the strongest characters. They're my highest level and the ones I wanted to make a party out of, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're the strongest. I think Yuffie with her Conformer would definitely do more damage than Tifa. And I could maybe go like Red 13 or something instead of Vincent. Or Sid maybe. Barrett even. I just kind of wanted him to be my stereotypical caster. So I give him all the luck and magic, or sorry, all the magic and spirit sources or whatever. And then I give him all the like NP plus, magic plus materia. Load him up with Ultima. Yeah. he's got some good stuff. This guy's annoying. Let's see if we can kill him before he gets over here. That might kill me. Wow.
Look up.
I also haven't done the W item glitch at all on this save file. I did on my other one. So any items I have, I got legitimately throughout the run or bought. So I won't feel guilty using X potions, mega elixirs, whatever, because it's stuff that I've gotten myself without glitching or cheating. Alright, we're getting close. I do have Omni Slash though, so that's gonna make this pretty easy, I bet. Just gonna run from this guy, he takes too long. Come on, buddy. He looks scary, just holding this blade out. Whenever he attacks, he goes for your nuts too. I hate it. Right up in the crotch. I have a feeling Sephiroth is just going to get absolutely destroyed here. I don't remember this fight, like, at all either. I've only beat this game one time. It's been a very long time. Alright. I kind of want to do a different save. Went the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go down? Alright, here we go.
Alright, everyone. Let's be off.
Damn it again! Stop saying like a whip. Can't you say move out or something?
Move out!
What's that?
There's so many.
Shit! They're coming at us at full force!
Cloud, you go first.
I'm gonna fight here with you.
Man, shut up! It won't do us no goddamn good if we all get busted up back here.
Barrett's right. Take two of us with you and go on ahead. The rest will catch up later.
Think of it as a practice run before the final battle.
Aye, a major practice run.
Fine by me. Sephiroth to tatakawa nakatta.
At least this may pass the time. They're coming. They're already on the next floor.
Man, Cloud, make up your damn mind.
Everyone, see you later.
Yeah, later.
This looks so cool. Let me take a screenshot. That looks so badass. I didn't mean for Cloud to almost have his limit either, it just kind of happened.
Where are we?
What is this?
Genova! It's coming!
Okay. Ooh, that music.
What happened here?
I already got a limit. This is gonna be so easy.
This ends here!
Man, I don't remember this fight at all. Ah. Skadoosh. Ooh. Nice hit. Get wrecked. Alright. Way too easy. Didn't do anything cheesy or grind out anything extra really either.
Light. There's a light. Is this holy?
Barrett? The hell is this? So, everyone made it? Is this shit the power of the real Sephiroth?
My body! I can't control it! My front legs, hind legs, tail, they feel like they're about to rip off.
No, good. He's out of our league.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Cloud. Cloud.
There. It's there.
Cloud.
Holy. Holy is there. Holy is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining.
Holy. Aerith.
It's not over. It's not over yet!
So I want to keep the same party here. But I believe you have to make side parties here. I think I'm good to go. I don't even need to use an item. Yep, okay. A party of 3. Alright, let's go. I'll give them what little materia I have still. I don't want to go crazy with anything here. Bear with me while I set this up. I'm going to run a quick ad so you don't get interrupted in an important time in a minute. Just in case. Because I know those things come automatically and I can't control them all the time, so just in case I'll put that on. And bear with me while I set up some simple stuff here. I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see.
No. All I have ever known is gone. But now it's time to start again. Starting with you, Sephiroth. It is your turn to sleep through the ages.
Maybe I shouldn't have come after all. I mean, I don't need material. I don't need material. It's no use. I just gotta have it. It's all mine. You just try and stop me.
Aerith's feelings. Our feelings. We came here to make you understand them, Planet. It's time for you to give us your answer. And you, Sephiroth, now you answer for everything!
Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, so you gotta kill the arms first or something? I can't remember how this works. Ooh. I like this music. Bizarro energy. Nice hit. Could try a summon. Screw it, let's do it. Do I even need to? He's going down. Ease. Okay, true final boss, here we go. I think I can dispel him here. can't see though. Ooh, enemy skill, baby. Let's go. I can't see. There we go. Nice hit. That music. Yeah, fuck him up. Nice hit. Ultima his ass. Flare his ass.
Such a pitiful species.
Ooh, this could be bad.
Wrestle with something so simple.
Yo. What?
The heat death of your planet. The cessation of your kind. It is not theoretical. It is fundamental.
What?
The river of life to which you owe your existence. It has told us this, the inescapable fate of this world.
Bro, I don't remember this.
It holds you hostage.
Oh man.
Binds you to a fate you cannot know.
This is gonna hurt, I think.
Making you fight for an outcome you do not want. All while it cheers on your very demise. You despair as the planet rejoices. Wake up.
Holy God.
We've done all that we can.
Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet?
I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet?
You're right. We've done our best.
All right, everyone. There's no point in dwelling on it. Leave all your worries here. Let's go home proud.
What's wrong?
I feel it.
What?
He's still here. Still.
Cloud?
He's laughing.
Cloud!
Don't think the likes of you could. Don't push your luck, Cloud.
Sephiroth.
Forgot about this. So sick. Classic. Omni slash his ass.
This ends here!
This is... the live stream?
We'll show him. Right, Cloud?
Take my hand! No! Cloud! Just reach!
Tifa! Got you! I think I'm beginning to understand. An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there.
Yeah. Let's go meet her.
Tifa, are you okay?
Cloud,
Don't be doing nothing funny. We can see y'all.
Everyone! I told you we would make it through this!
Shit. I guess we actually did it. But what you think's gonna happen now that meteors? There is nothing obstructing Holy anymore, and nothing holding this place up either.
Well, shit. And no way for us to make it back to the highway.
Cloud?
What the?
What? Be careful with my ship!
Captain, we came to save you guys!
More like you came to ruin my ship!
Good Captain.
Shut it! There was ever time for Shinra's meddling to do something good. Let me down! Come on, Lady Luck. Don't fail me now!
Huh? The flower girl?
Oh no! Midgar!
Now wait a damn minute! Midgar! Shit! We gotta save Midgar!
I used all the available channels to evacuate the civilians. But I don't know if that's gonna do much in the end.
Meteors approaching the planet. It may be too late for Holy. It may be too late for the planet itself. There's nothing more we can do.
What is it?
What's that?
That's...
Is it her? Thank you.
Damn. So good. Just gonna let this play out. I especially wanted to make sure I got the mod credits because these mods have been absolutely amazing. Especially the voiceover mod. So big thank you to Sunamods and Studio Still. Sunamods actually stopped by my Twitch 2 or 3 days ago, and it was amazing to meet them. I'm not actually sure. I guess it was the Suna. Because I know Sunamods is kind of a big team, but there's somebody named Suna. And that was a real treat, being able to actually have Sunamods in here while I was playing this for the first time. So that'll definitely be a memory. We also had Musin stop by on my last stream, who's someone that is big in the community. So they taught us quite a bit of information. So everyone's just been super nice. You know, I'm not a big streamer. I don't stream to that many people. I'm happy if I just get 1 or 2 people watching. So the fact that I was able to run into these 2 guys has been just absolutely amazing. And these mods seriously elevated this game to a completely new level. So I highly recommend you try them out. Support these guys. These are the people that we need to protect dearly. Yeah, I hadn't played Final Fantasy VII in like 10 years. Like I said, I had played the first disc, or like maybe the first 10 or 15 hours many times. But to actually go through the entire game, beat the final boss, and do everything in the game, maybe just one time ever. So having those mods was incredible. Kind of wanted all of these credits to play out. But I definitely see why people call Final Fantasy VII the best game ever. Even before this playthrough, it was definitely in my top 10 games of all time. With those extra mods though, and the voice acting and everything, man, what a game. Everything down to the materia system, the writing of the characters, the setting, the music, it all comes together so perfectly. And like I said, the mods just take it to another level. So if you want these mods, you can !mods or !FF7 in either the Twitch or YouTube chat. You can also check the video descriptions, there should be a link there. And it'll take you to a guide where it links all of the different mods that I use in this run. If you want to see the entirety of this playthrough, if you're catching this later on, you can see the full run on my YouTube, youtube.com/WatsonAderTV. And there is a playlist there that has them all lined up in order, or you can just go to the live section and catch the VODs there. It should be 9 parts. Technically, there's 11 parts because 2 of those are divided into halfways because it got split up in the middle when my internet went out. But yeah, it's all there. This was a full playthrough. I did all the side stuff. I got all the ultimate weapons, all the level 4 limit breaks. Pretty much all the material you would ever want. The only side stuff we haven't done are Ruby and Emerald Weapon, which is coming up next. So I've never beat them. I don't have the achievements yet, so we're going to try that out. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do, because they are a little tricky. I did do some homework and check out some strategies, so we might just try some of those out and play around a little bit and see how that does. Just for sort of a fun thing to do after this game is technically finished. I'd like to get the achievement for beating both of them, even if we have to do a little cheesiness. But yeah, big thank you to anyone who has modded this game. Suna Mods, Studio Still. Yeah, I'll bring these up too. I don't want to block credits with more credits, but Bones, Avok, Chrysalis, Suna Mods, Cosmos, Satsuki, Ori Kalkin, Vertex 2995, Satsuki Yatoshi, Nino Style did a bunch, Calderasha, Obese Bear, Tsunamix, Shinny Boy, HTP 314, Axel Rose, Sega Chief, Lazaro, Odysseus, Mana Kaiser, Turquoise Hammer, Mist Sixer, Avok again, JTD, Kella 51, Felix Leonhardt. Damn, what an ending. It just ends. That's so cool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. But we aren't done yet. We're going right back in, checking out my other save file. And first off, we're going to see the Calm Traveler. So I've seen pretty much everything the game has to offer, other than these 2 bad boys and the Calm Traveler. Okay.
What are yours?
So first off, we're heading to Calm, which I believe is somewhere over here. Man, I haven't been back to Calm since the very beginning of the game after you get out of Midgar. I think he's over here.
The world's changed completely in the past few days. Meteors blotting out the sky, those monsters are parading around like they own the place. Many of my friends have lost their lives. I think I'll go on a journey to pray for their souls. A map of the underworld, rumored to lie with a sunken ship. The guidebook. A rose said to bloom once every 1,000 years in the desert. The desert rose, a harp that calms the hearts of all who hear it. The earth harp. Is there nobody who can bring them to me?
I got you, homie.
Is there nobody?
Alright, so first we're going to get the guidebook because that doesn't require ruby or emerald weapon. And it gives us a materia to remove the time limit from emerald weapon, which is important. Okay, so in order to get the guidebook, we're going to have to morph. So let's see here. I'm going to take off your luck plus, put on morph. Yeah, so this is my secondary file I did where I did some material leveling up, and in the process, as you see, Cloud and Tifa both got 99. Yuffie didn't quite, but she's getting there. And I have these set up, I'll show it in a minute, but they're basically set up to fight Emerald Weapon already, so I didn't stab around in the dark, wasting time. This is what I wanted to try out first, but I need to get the underwater materia. And that requires morphing a pirate ship, which is in a special area. Wait, can you enter up here? No. Damn it. Here, I can show you how the W item trick works. Actually, I don't have 2x item equipped right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that off, or I'll kill the pirate ship. I just realized that. Who has counter on? There.
If you want to use...
So we use the elevator.
Hey, hurry.
Go up to the top of Junon. Alright, I'll go ahead and save just to be safe. This save file. Go ahead and run down the roads. And you'll come to this area. We're gonna hang a left and go down here. Into this door. I always forget to go in the door. This poor lady just stays in the elevator and she's been in there for weeks. Alright, and then we run this way. I think this is the right way. Hope it's the right way. Come on. Damn. Another elevator. I forgot how far this was. I think this is correct, though. Yes, here we are. This is where we wanted to be. Now just run around here until you find the pirate ship.
Rest up now.
I have on auto heal after you get hit. Magic counter restore. So if anybody gets hit, they take the time to heal, so it might take a while on some of these battles. But it's going to be nice on Emerald Weapon, I believe. And you don't need ribbons for Emerald Weapon either, so I was able to put on like my better accessories that improve stats and stuff, which I like. Here we go. Now, I don't know how much health it has, so I'm only gonna morph with Yuffie, just to be safe. I could have put on Sense to see its health, but well, all it took was one shot. Guidebook. And we're done here. We're going back to Calm, getting that underwater materia. I because the fight is long, and believe it or not, I don't think 20 minutes is going to cut it. It even slows down at times for certain animations and spells and summons and stuff, so it's technically even longer than that. Pretty long fight. I save as much as I can, just in case of random crashes. Oh, you'll also notice I have Fury. Well, actually I don't right now, but I'm gonna put Fury on everybody to make their limits comes quicker. I think that's important.
I'll do what I can.
They get hit for such small amounts and then cure it for like 5k. Talk about overkill. And you know, some people might consider this cheesy, but it's a very, very simple combo. And it's one that I definitely would have thought of on my own. And I already had all the restore materia. And the W magics, they were kind of, took a little bit to level them up, but it wasn't awful. Or sorry, counter magic, I guess is what I was thinking of. Okay, back to Calm Traveler. And you know what? I'm actually going to keep off... Let's see, I want to take off... Never mind, he doesn't have it. He's gonna take off cover, but he doesn't have cover. But I need one of these counter attacks for sure. And she has a slot for underwater. Perfect. Every time I play this game, I kind of have to go through a process of remembering how all of the material works and how all the combos are set up. And I don't think I ever had a advanced grasp on it. Maybe an advanced grasp, but I never had like a professional grasp on it. Like that one where you could put together any combination at any time. I never really understood how some of the W summon or 2x summon and Quadra magic, like how all this stuff comboed together with certain things. But I learned a lot this playthrough. I did a little bit of homework in the downtime. And let's see, back to calm. Here's the guidebook, sir. Whoops.
Oh, it's the guidebook. Will you trade it for this underwater materia I have here?
Absolutely.
Well, how about it?
Yes.
Okay, it's a done deal.
Got that shit stashed away, huh?
This is underwater materia. It allows you to breathe underwater. Go on, take it.
Damn, so they could all breathe for 20 minutes underwater? Alright, I have a slot for her. By the way, look how many, look how much materia I have. There's only a couple pages here at the bottom, and if I was to take all the materia off of all three of these characters, I would have like 5 slots here at the bottom left. That's it. I think there's 200 slots. I think I would be 5 short of being completely filled up. Maybe even more than that now, actually. Need to sell a couple of my alls. And again, if you didn't hear me earlier, alls sell for like 1.5 million gil if they're completely maxed and leveled up. Maybe it's 1.4 million. Okay. Alright, I am now going to make sure I have everybody set up how I want to. I'm going to double check all of their materia and find Emerald Weapon, because that's who I'm going to tackle here first. So I'll go ahead and run an ad so that way it doesn't interrupt the entire fight. I want the entire fight to be visible to everybody. So just in case, I'll go ahead and force one right now so you don't get it at an important time. And I will quickly make sure I have it set up how I want it set up.
Hello. Your orders?
Alright. So I need to take her morph away. What did I say? What did I take away that I was going to put back? Her luck? I think so. Alright, that's pretty good. So here's the deal. Now I have every single one of my characters. Hold on, this needs to go like this. Yeah, alright. So all of my characters have a final attack with a revive. And that's going to be a failsafe. If this strategy works out how I want it to, I won't have to really worry about this, and I should be able to take care of it without dying. So my goal is to do this fight without dying on anyone, but if it happens, I have this final attack revive on all 3 as a failsafe. Okay? In addition, when they get hit, I have them all with a magic counter restore, so that they can immediately counter any damage that comes in with a heal. Now, it might not necessarily heal up to full, but it'll be a good start. Okay, then I have counterattack on Yuffie and Cloud, just because I don't have a third one leveled for Tifa, and I need somebody to hold my underwater, so that's her. Then I have everybody with a Bahamut summon. Now, I might not have to use these either. I didn't want to use Knights of the Round again. I don't want to use Knights of the Round or Mime Cheese. So I have them set up with Bahamuts with HP Absorb, so that when Bahamut goes off, that's another way of healing and another way of dealing damage. I have them all set up with a 4x cut, I believe, except for Tifa, but both Yuffie and Cloud are set up with a 4x cut. And then I have stats. Luck plus, magic plus, speed plus, long range, HP plus. And then I have enemy skill on Cloud and Tifa. I'm going to be utilizing enemy skill quite a bit for barriers as well as heals. And then more stats here. And yeah, that's about it for materia. Now, the way that Emerald Weapon works is the more materia you have, the more damage he does with a specific attack. So if you have 9 or more materia, it's an instant kill. It does 9999. Now that means that it will kill all my characters. However, the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to hopefully phase him to where he doesn't do that attack ever. So I'm going to utilize my limits, which is why I have Yuffie set on level 3 limit, because it attacks everything. And I'm going to give Fury to everybody too, so that way their limits... Whoops. That way their limits come through faster. So we're going to try this. I've never beaten Emerald Weapon yet, on ever, like even in the past. So this is going to be new for me. I might be a little bit iffy with this. I'm learning as I go here too. This is just kind of what I'm predicting and what I've researched a little bit on.
What are your orders?
And I was able to put everybody in the back row. It's long range, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. This is kind of my test run here. There he is. He looks like a Gundam. He reminds me of a specific Gundam. I forgot which one. One that has like the big circular legs. I don't think it's a Goth. Alright. And then I have backup items if I need to use them too. I'm gonna try not to use a ton of items, but if it looks like I'm in trouble, I might use like a mega elixir, like just a few here and there. I'm not gonna spam them every turn though. And I'm gonna try to save my limits for the next phase. And you see there's no time limit, which means the underwater is working. Alright, here we go. So he does this twice before he does the materia blast. This might be a long battle. Okay, now he's going to transition back to the other one, and I didn't get hit by his 8 or whatever blast. It's materia spelled backwards. 8 or M or something. 8 or Tam. So yeah, we just keep repeating like this. And I'm going to try not to do any summons. I'm going to try not to die once. I'm going to try not to use any items, although I probably have to use a couple elixirs.
Rest up now.
And I would call that a non-cheese. I do have a couple of cheesy failsafes just in case, but like the revive and the final attack shit. But if I don't die, you know, I could have not had them equipped at all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use an elixir or two, but that's easy. It's something I would have had anyway. And with this strategy, I think you could definitely do this at much lower levels, probably even like 60s, maybe even 50. I don't know about 50s.
We can do better.
All right. Ooh, there's a lot of misses in there. That sucks. I'm worried because I don't have any other limits queued up right now. Thad, you need to do Omni Slash right now badly.
piss me off.
This should be pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and do it, though. And I am going to go ahead and use my first Mega Elixir. Try not to use too many of these.
Call me savior.
And it's just for the MP, not for the heal. Because as you can see, everybody's at 99.99. I think that's fair. Good, okay. We don't get the air tam shit again.
Just do what you can.
I was trying to heal her. Oh, she's healing herself. Never mind, we're good. I don't know why I did that. Wait for it.
Look alive.
There we go, everyone's full again.
Rest up now.
Okay. I don't know if they've run out of charges. I think Yuffie might have run out of charges. Yeah, she's not healing herself. No, there she goes. She had to counter first. We're good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why would you aqua lung? Are you fucking retarded? Uh-oh, that might have just killed me. I didn't even think about that. That's really bad. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll still have time to kill it all, but that's pretty bad. I think I'll be alright. Yeah, they still got their limits to go. I think we're fine. Making it harder. Ska douche. There's always one yellow left. Easy. I think that was in 20 minutes even. Easy. I don't even think I need it underwater, baby. There you go. Earth Harp. No summons. No deaths. No mimes. Only like one item. And the only counter I did was defensive stuff, like, other than just general counterattack. I mean, that was awesome. I would say that was pretty cheeseless. Maybe very light cheese. Very light cheese. The final attacks didn't even go off. I didn't even need them. The revives, didn't need them. Very good. That was awesome. That was great. I feel good about that. That was good. Very good. Back to the Calm Traveler.
Oh, it's the Earth Harp. Will you trade it for the master materia I have here? Not just one
Damn
measly
straight.
materia either, the full set.
Oh, let's do it.
How about it? Okay, it's a done deal.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This is a 3-piece set of master materia. Go on, take it.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, now Ruby Weapon is very different because they will take out 2 of your characters right away so that it's a 1 versus them. Like you only have 1 character. And it's much harder to do straight up without some strategies. So just to get the kill in, I'm going to go ahead and set up this badass strategy I saw. There are a couple different ones we can try. I'm actually going to save somewhere else. That way I always have the save file to go back and do Ruby and Emerald if I wanted to. Okay, now for starters, you definitely want ribbons. against Ruby. I know that for a fact. And you want a flame gauntlet, or a fire armlet on my dude here. Now bear with me while I mess around with some materia. I think what I'm going to do is kill off two, Tifa and Yuffie. That way I have Cloud as my single so that it doesn't take random 2, and I always have Cloud as my main. And then I'm going to set up a combo to whoop Ruby's ass and maybe show a couple different strategies. So hang tight while I set that up. Just going to run a quick ad so it doesn't interrupt anything important again. And I am going to make sure I know what I'm doing here. I don't even know if I have room to take all this off. Seriously. Yeah, look, it won't let me. I'm full. Look. Full up, bro. I don't really want to sell these alls because I only have 3 fully mastered. Could sell like, fuck, I don't know. This is how I wanted to set up Cloud. So I'm gonna, this time I am gonna use some cheese and try out Knights of the Round. And we're gonna do 2x summon. And then Hades to stun him, because yes, Ruby weapon can be stunned / paralyzed with a, wait, I'm sorry, this needs to be a W summon. And this is a HP absorb, I believe. Heal. And then I think we put a mimic at the end, or a mime, whatever. Now the way this works, you get into the battle, you summon Hades, that stuns him, you summon Knights of the Round, which will heal you, and then you mime it. And then it should be stun, Knights of the Round heal, stun, Knights of the Round heal, stun, Knights of the Round heal. Which, yes, that's cheesy, but I think that's awesome, and I want to see how it works. So I think I need to kill off Yuffie and Tifa first. I haven't tried this guy ever. I've never even entered the battle, so I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. Just looking at something here. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. I need to kill off these two first. Damn, they have a lot more health than, wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh wow, it's gonna take a while. Wait, why is that not doing a lot of damage? Has something to do with their stats? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see if my trick works. To be fair, I actually saw 4-8 Productions do this. It's a classic YouTube video, or a classic YouTube channel, but the video they did on all their Final Fantasy stuff got like over 1 million views on every single one of them. So these are pretty common knowledge strategies. Really good, though. I highly recommend that channel. They're still going too. Alright, now I don't know how this is gonna work. Bear with me. I'm scared. Dude's crazy looking.
Don't stop now!
Once I get this working, I think it's just gonna be sit here and wait and push a button. I might even speed it up if it's taking forever. Dude, Hades looks so sick. I don't think I've ever even summoned him yet. Damn, that's cool looking. See, look, he's stunned. Little KOTR action. First time I've actually seen it in this run. First time I showed it in the run. Just trying not to use it as much as possible, because it is amazing. Makes things pretty trivial. Ruby doesn't have as much HP as Emerald, but almost as much. And you know, you're using one character, so this might be a little bit. And then I just mime it, and it shouldn't cost MP. Slime until dead. And that's it. That's the basic strategy. So this might be a little bit. Stunned. Coder. Repeat. And I should not have to use any more NP. And if something gets messed up with the timing and I take a hit, I can restore health from the HP absorb. How many times does it hit? Like 12? I did the math once, and if it's hitting for 8k a piece, it was like over 100,000. But it's only hitting for 7, so it's a little less than that. So if we say it does 80,000, which is being generous, it probably does even more than that. I'm gonna need to do like 10 of these. That's 2. It won't take too long, I guess. But, while this runs, I'll be right back. Uh-oh, this might hurt. What happened? Why didn't he get stunned? I'm dead. Well, that didn't work how I thought it would. Is there a chance that he doesn't get stunned, maybe? This one, yeah. But that's okay, because we have a plan B strategy. Let me make sure that Alright. This is the right file. Okay, we're gonna try something a little bit different, where I don't even have to hit a button. I might have messed the timing up on that one. Or he didn't get stunned when he should have, maybe? Strategy I did, actually, is supposed to work. But there's one that's even a little crazier, which I'll show now. Alright, we're gonna do... Forgot to put all these ribbons on. Should have saved it after setting this up too. Yeah, let me do this first. Let me kill off the other two, and then I'll set up the materia, and then I'll heal and save. And then I'll show you this really cool strategy. And this one should be fail-proof. Foolproof, fail-proof. It's so crazy how stats work in this game. Like, he's able to cut through her. But Tifa's only doing like 200 damage. Okay. Now this is the real pro way right here. Check this out. I hope that's enough. Okay, final attack revive. So that way, when I die, I'll come back. And then I'll cast... Knights of the Round many times. And I can do... HP to MP. I think that is all you have to do. But I'm worried that because this final attack isn't max, it's not going to be enough cast, but we'll see. Hopefully this doesn't take forever. It's going to be a long battle again, but we'll see how long it takes. Bear with me while I run over there and save it.
What are you?
All right. Here we go. Let's hope I set this up correctly this time. And that the levels are fine. I might not have done this right. I maybe should have set this up after I leveled a couple more materia. But yeah, I shouldn't even need to hit anything. Please don't drain all of my MP though. I think I need that. Yeah, he's gonna cast this a million times. I'll be right back to check on this. I have to use the restroom. So I was doing some math while I was peeing just now, and I'm not exactly sure how the last attack paired with summon material works. But depending on how many of these I'm able to cast, this might not be enough. So he's done attacking. Let's see what happens when he dies. I mean, what if they drain my MP?
I won't disappoint you guys.
Okay, then he comes back. And how many times is he able to cast it here? I don't know. I'm worried though. I followed the strategies to a T, but I don't know if I leveled all of my materia enough. I wanted to be a little bit cheesy on Ruby Weapon because the way to beat it straight up, one of the strategies is to steal a bunch of dazers and then stun him a bunch, and that's kind of felt cheesy too, so I was just like, whatever, let's just have fun with Ruby. So I was just gonna level up what I could and see if I was able to do any combos, and that still remains to be seen, but this is the basic way the strategy works. You might just want to level it up a bit more. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of casts because I thought you were supposed to do 2 and it looks like he's only doing 1 already. So I'm probably gonna die again. But that's how the basic strategy works regardless. Let's see if I can speed it up a little bit.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, he's gonna either run out of MP or run out of juice in the summons, I think. I should have leveled the last attack a little more, and the Knights of the Realm, the second one, a little more. That's okay, you get the idea. Yeah, there's the game over. Well, yeah, either of those strategies should work to beat Ruby. I'll just do it on my own time because I don't want to bore the rest of this stream with grinding out materia levels or dazers and then just stunning it. You've seen how the fights work. We had a lot of fun taking care of Emerald. I did a lot more reading up on Emerald than I did Ruby. I still know how Ruby works, but I feel like most of the ways to fight him are kind of all cheesy, so you know, that's how the basic strategies work. It just needs a little bit more experience in the materia. But yeah, other than that, this has been a full run through of Final Fantasy VII Modded Edition. We've done every single boss now, other than beating Ruby Weapon right here at the end. But you know, maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe I'll have, you know, this isn't the end of Final Fantasy VII. Maybe I will stream it again one day and do some mini games, or try Emerald and Ruby Weapon another time, or maybe do some challenge with it or speed run or something. Who knows? But this is a great game, so I'd love to tackle it again, and I doubt I will ever be playing this again without mods now that I am super spoiled. Amazing game, even more amazing with mods. I had a ton of fun through this entire playthrough. I know a ton of people didn't watch it. Very few probably did, but if you happen to see it, I thank you very much for watching. The entire playthrough is on my YouTube at youtube.com/WatsonAtorTV. There's a playlist there as well as the live VODs. You can also catch the VODs at twitch.tv/WatsonAtor. Either place has them. Twitch might not keep them forever since I'm not a partner, I'm just an affiliate. But on YouTube, you can definitely check it there. Or if you look in the video descriptions, of these, there should be a link, and also a link to the guide that I use for all the mods. So all that information is in there. And like I said, feel free to watch this entire playthrough because it has pretty much everything you would want. I get all the ultimate weapons. I get all the level 4 limit breaks. I do the entire story. I do all the side quests. I got pretty much every material you would want in the game. I went everywhere you could. Showed everything pretty much that there is to show. You know, there are a couple things and a couple achievements I didn't play with, but for the most part, this is a full playthrough, so I'm going to call this game beat. I had a ton of fun with it, and I haven't actually seen that ending that we saw today in like 10 years, and it's as epic as ever. And of course, even more epic with these mods, but man, I see why people love this game so much. True cinema. The ending, spectacular. There's a lot of emotion there, a lot of feeling. Amazing RPG, amazing JRPG, amazing game in general. And I had a ton of fun with it. But that's going to do it probably for me tonight. I know this has been a shorter stream, but I just wanted, before I go on to something else, I just wanted to end so that I could have all of the VODs in order. And I don't want some random game tacked on to the end, the final Fantasy VII stream. So I will be back, should be back tomorrow, same time, same place. That's midnight US Eastern time, which is about 20 hours from now on the dot. Since it's 4 a.m. my time, I'll be streaming at midnight 20 hours from now. Probably going to do some random retro variety. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. We're probably not going to jump into another game that's going to be multiple days on end. We're probably going to go do some kind of variety, play some retro game, I would imagine. There are also a bunch of Steam games I'm interested in playing. I've been itching to play some more modded Doom also. So anything like that could be on the table. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch and YouTube, dual stream, midnight US Eastern time. Catch me there. Thank you so much to anyone who watched this. I want to give a big thank you to all the modders, especially Sunamods. Thank you to Musin for stopping by and giving me some information. You guys have been great help. You guys are super friendly. I love this community. But that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, 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 bye.